Right now we will start with the prayer song. Varanamukava tunai varuvai arulvai dayavai Varanamukava tunai varuvai arulvai dayavai Varanamukava tunai varuvai arulvai dayavai Varanamukavai Aranapurulana kandagana mudatirkul karuna mudaviye arulmadava Varanamukavai Aranapurulana kandagana mudatirkul karuna mudaviye arulmadava Varanamukavai tunai varuvai arulvai dayavai Varanamukavai இன்னிசையலிலகியம் ஆரியம் தமிழறிவேதும் இன்று இன்னிசையலிலகியம் ஆரியம் தமிழறிவேதும் இன்று கண்ணலனை கந்தகாயன முதன் நூலை உன்னும் கவி குஞ்சரதாசன் நான் உன்னருள் கொண்டே பண்ண துணிந்தேன் உன்னும் கவி குஞ்சரதாசன் நான் உன்னருள் கொண்டே பண்ண துணிந்தேன் முன்னவனே நீ முன் நின்றால் முடியாததொன்றில்லை ஆதலால் அதிவேகமே அருள்மதவா Varanamukavai tunai varuvai arulvai dayavai Varanamukavai. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Radhakrishnan Mohanraji, and I will be the master of ceremony for the evening. I would like to welcome each and every one of you to Priya's Vocal Arangetram this evening. Next, it is my great pleasure to invite Priya's and Mai's guru, Vidushi Srimati Kasturi Shivkumaran, to the stage to say a few words. Though we constantly missed her in-person presence, we never felt as if she was very far away from us, because her level of dedication and teaching skill only kept increasing after she moved to California. Another blessing my classmates and I gained through Kasturiyanti was a chance to connect with students in the Bay Area. Through numerous classes, workshops, and concerts, we had the ability of making many friends, and we always had the opportunity of nurturing these friendships whenever we met during events and the Cleveland Festival. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Kasturiyanti for putting more than 100% into every Sangati she teaches, for being a second mom to all her students and always pushing us to do better, and for all the hard work she puts into each performance that no one ever sees. Please welcome Kasturiyanti to the stage.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. I'll first do my namaskarams to my guru, Shri Neyveli Santana Gopalan sir. He's going to be our Sangeeta Kalanidhi designate this year, which was offered to him on 2020. And I'm really excited to welcome, and we are very honored to have Vidwan Shri Shanta Prakash Anna here for us, and Dr. Shri Roger Natarajan and Jayamami with us today for this concert by Priyadharshini Mohanraji. For International Academy of Indian Music, this is our 13th Arangetram, and I'm really excited for this day, for all the hard work that she has done. Last Saturday, same place, same time, I was announcing for the 12th Arangetram, which Vasudha Ramanujam did here. And that was a very successful concert too. And we had chief guests here like Vidwan Shri Ashok Ramani sir and Roger uncle and a couple of them. I would like to take this time. Usually we have this speech explaining about our school's journey of music learning for students and what they exactly go through with the learning. Today I'm going to take time to catch up with the speech which I kind of left last week, because Vasudha actually did a good full-fledged 3.5-hour concert, and we were running out of time. There were a lot of guests and a lot of blessings, and we were really happy for that. So I would like to do a little different thing about our school this year, for this Arangetram. And I wanted to just announce how dedicated and committed our alumni students. Some of them are here, so I just wanted to introduce them. And all the dedication. When there is an Arangetram, next lineup of students are coming up, each one is really excited and helping each other, and they all have some jam sessions, encouraging each other. So I really like the way they get involved, and I would like to have Vasudha Ramanujam, who did a great performance. Sahana. Risha. Anika. Kaveri. Aditi. They are sisters too. They have sung a lot. Surya. Everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Where is Vasudha? Vasudha. She is actually lined up for the next. So there are few more students, but probably they were not able to come. And I'm sure I'll be seeing them eventually for this program too. Everyone is a very dedicated student. I'm sure there are students watching us from the Bay Area. These are some of the committed students. What I wanted to really say is, after I moved from here to California in the year 2014, everyone learned only through online. So, just because of the pandemic we started online classes, but these kids committedly learned over Skype, Google Meeting, all the platforms that you can imagine, and very committed to practice, and they kept up with all the high school work, and when they performed, we feel really proud about them. So that's one thing I wanted to share with you all about our school. I'm sure Bay Area students are watching us, and you will all be motivated. I'm sure you are all going to do really great coming years. Looking forward to all your concerts. At that time, Michigan students and Rasikas, music Rasikas, will be watching you through online. So I'm going to come to Priya and Shakti's Arangetram journey. Oh, sure. For today's Arangetram, we have Priya Mohanraji here, and most of you know about her. They were sisters. Shakti Mohanraji is her sister, and Priya. Both of them learned music, and from their very young age, and they have performed also. Due to some little personal issues, Shakti couldn't continue, especially with the higher studies and things, and little health issues also. So, but she's doing good now. But she was not able to continue. But Priya continued, and she wanted to perform a good full-fledged concert, and she worked really hard to learn all the nuances and details about performing. This is a good start for you, Shakti. I'm sure you're going to do really good. And we have a small tweak in this concert today. Almost at the end of the concert, we are going to have Shakti join Priya for the Tukda section of the concert. So we still want her to give her the encouragement. We don't want her to miss on doing this concert, but just at least join the Tukda portion. She had a small fracture in her ankle also. That's another reason she cannot sit for a long time too. But she can sit at least the last portion of the concert and sing. So now itself, look forward for the duet at the end of the concert. This means that you're all going to stay till the end of the concert. So thank you so much. I'm sure all music Rasikas here, and I would like to welcome organizers and Rasikas here. Thank you so much for coming to our concert, coming to this Arangetram. And there are two people I have to really, really thank, and I don't have words to thank them. They are our Pakavadyam people, Shri Vidwan Shri Jayshankar Balananna and Vidwan Shri Vinod Sitaraman, who always support us. All the Arangetrams that we have done in Michigan, they have supported us, played, encouraged them, given them lot of confidence, and give them proper training of how to be in the how to sing and how to sing the thing with the accompaniment. And thank you so much. You have always supported. They have never said, "Oh, Arangetram, for sure, I will block these dates." So that was always a great gesture on them. Thank you so much, Balananna and Shri Vinod Sitaraman sir. So I would like to welcome you on the stage. Priya, all the best. Shakti is going to continue with the bio for all the artists here. All the best, Priya. Do great. And we have Vasudha Marur on the tambura.
Thank you, Auntie. Now I'd like to introduce the artist for the evening. To begin, I'll introduce the singer. Kumari Priyadharshini Mohanraji is an incoming freshman at Michigan State University and will be majoring in pre-medicine. She has been learning Carnatic music for 12 years under the tutelage of Guru Srimati Kasturi Shivakumar. She has participated in many music programs such as the Epic Choir at the Cleveland Aradhana Festival, iCarnatic Marjorie in Detroit, and has sung on various online platforms. In addition, Priya has won many prizes in the Papanasam Shivan competitions and placed second runner-up at Carnatic Music Idol along with her group. Apart from Carnatic music, Priya is very passionate about her future in medicine and was a nationalist and state finalist for 2 consecutive years in the Health Occupational Students of America program for medical terminology. Please welcome Priya. On the violin, we have Vidwan Shri Jaishankar Balan. Shri Jaishankar Balan uncle had his violin training in Indian classical music from Alamelu Subramanian. He has worked with all the leading stalwarts in the Carnatic arena, including Dr. K.J. Yesudas, Srimati Sudha Raghunathan, Sri Shankar Mahadevan, Sri T.N. Seshagopalan, and others. He has performed extensively all over the world and was invited to perform at the United Nations in Paris for the last UN meeting of the century. He has also represented India in major cultural festivals, including the Festival of India in the USSR and the Festival of India in the Middle East. He is also a graded artist of All India Radio. Besides being a performer, he is actively involved in teaching. He was awarded the Best Teacher Award in North America 2009 by the Cleveland Festival, which is the largest Indian classical festival in North America. Academically, he holds a master's in computer science and an MBA in finance. Please welcome Sri Jaishankar Balan. And on the mridangam, we have Vidwan Shri Vinod Sitaraman. Shri Vinod Sitaraman uncle is one of the most accomplished and sought-after first-generation Carnatic percussionists in the United States. His training in mridangam started at the age of 7 from Shri Ardhanarishwaran, whose solid grounding prepped him to receive advanced training from the brilliant percussionist of Bangalore, Shri Arjun Kumar, and India's foremost percussionist, Shri Umayalpuram Shivaraman. From age 11, he has performed hundreds of concerts as an accompanist, soloist, composer, and collaborator in diverse music ensembles. He is regularly invited to top festivals and organizations such as the Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana, Chicago Tyagaraja Utsavam, and Shruti. Vinod uncle has shared the stage with at least 5 generations of Carnatic musicians such as Shri Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna, Shri T.N. Seshagopalan, Srimati Sudha Raghunathan, Shri Neveli Santanagopalan, and many others. He has been a part of prominent Jugalbandi tours and is a popular teacher, and his students are regular features in music festivals and competitions. Please welcome Shri Vinod Sitaraman. Before we get started, I would like to mention a few ground rules. Number 1, no food or drinks allowed in the auditorium. Restrooms are to your right as you exit the auditorium on that side. If you have to leave the program, please try to leave between songs to limit hindrance to the audience and to the performers. And please no flash photography during the event, and please silence your phones. And now I would like to hand over the stage to Priya to begin today's program.
I will be presenting the Nate Varnam. It was composed by my Parama Guru, Shri Neveli Santanagopalan. பரம கிருபையே குருவே அருளை உருவி அருளே மருளே நீக்கிடும் பொருளே பதித நானும் பரமதைத கதியே மாநிதியே மாதவர் மாதந்தே காஞ்சி வாழ்கன கமாமணியே அணியே காணொளியே என் கருத்து காஞ்சி வாழ்கன கமாமணியே அணியே பாம பாம கம பாதம் நோகனடன் வந்தவ காணொளியே என் கருத்தே காஞ்சி வாழ்கன கமாமணியே அணியே பம கம பம மரி சரி சரி கம ப நிப சா நிப ம மரி ச கம தவ வேடம் தரித்த தாயே கரணி கொரு மாமருந்தே விருந்தே காணொளியே கருந்தே காஞ்சி வாழ்கன கமாமணியே அணியே கம பனி பனி சரி சனி சரி கம மரி சரி சனி ப சானி ப மரி ச கம மண்ணுயிர் வெள்ளம் மங்களம் பொங்கிட தன்னுயிர் வாட்டி தவம் பல செய்த காணொளியே கருத்தே காஞ்சி வாழ்கன கமாமணியே அணியே கம பம கமரி சரி சனி ப சரி சமரி பமரி ப சனி பம கமரி பமரி சரி கம பனி ச மரி சனி பம பனி மரி சனி பம மரி ச கம் போகமும் யோகமும் யாகமும் தியாகம் அனைத்தும் நீயே என்றறிந்தோமே ஆகமமே ஆரமுது அருமறை போற்றிடும் அதிசயமே அதிஜயமே காணொளியே கருத்தே காஞ்சி வாழ்கன கமாமணியே அணியே பசா பசா சானி பமனி பமரி பமரி ச கம ப கம பனி பசா சா சரி சரி சானி பம கமரி பமரி சனி பமரி ச சானி பமரி மரி சரி கம பனி பனி சரி மாகமரி சரி நீ பனி மணி மப சானி பமரி மரி ச கம் ச பசம் மகடியே ஆதார தத்துவம் புகழுவார் அறிவெனும் அகண்ட சச்சிதானந்தமே அற்புதானந்தமே அமரரும் நரவரரும் அறிவறிய அமிர்தமே அறிவிலாய் அழகே மாசிலா தேசனே ஈசனே பிரகாசனே ஹிருதய வாசனேஷனே காணொளியே கருத்தே காஞ்சி வாழ்கன கமாமணியே அணியே காணொளியே கருத்தே ததரி நரநன ஆனர ததரி நன ததரி நன ததரே சித்தி விநாயகம் சேவேஹம் சித்தி விநாயகம் சேவேஹம் வரம் 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 சித்தி விநாயகம் சேவேஹம் புத்தி தேவி வரம் புத்தி தேவி வரம் போகி கண்கனகரம் 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 சுத்த கலேபரம் சோமகலாதரம் சுத்த கலேபரம் சோமகலாதரம் சுத்த கலேபரம் சோமகலாதரம் சித்தி விநாயகம் சேவே வரம் சித்தி விநாயகம் சேவே मोदकहसं मोदकहसं मूषिकवाहं मोदकहसं मूषिकवाहं मुनिहृदेहं मोहनिदाहं मुनिहृदेहं मोहनिदाहं वेदसमूहं वेदसमूहं बोधप्रवाहं वेदसमूहं बोधप्रवाहं वेदसमूहं बोधप्रवाहं श्रीधनिवासं श्रीधहरिकेशं श्रीधनिवासं श्रीधहरिकेशं श्रीधनिवासं श्रीधहरिकेशं सिद्धिविनायकं सेवेहं वरं सिद्धिविनायकं सेवेहं गपमगरि सिद्धिविनायकं सेवेहं तसा पद गप पमगरि सिद्धिविनायकं सरि गरि गरि गप गप पमगरि सिद्धिविनायकं गरि गप पद दप पद सानि धरि सनि दप प पमगरि सिद्धिविनायकं गरि सरि सनि द सनि द पमगरि ग पद सानि द पमगरि पद सरि ग सरि सनि द सनि द पमगरि ग सरि सिद्धिविनायकं pada sa re sa ni da pa ga pa da pa ma siddhi vinayakam. It's in Ragam Kokilavaram. कोदण्डराममणिषं भजामि कोदण्डराममणिषं भजामि कोदण्डराममणिषं भजामि कोकिलाराव जानकीरमणं कोदण्डराममणिषं भजामि कोकिलाराव जानकीरमणं कोदण्डराममणिषं भजामि कोकिलाराव जानकीरमणं कोदण्डराममणिषं भजामि कोकिलाराव जानकीरमणं कोदण्डराममणिषं भजामि पदजावांसु पालितहल्यं पदजावांसु पालितहल्यं पदजावांसु पालितहल्यं पदजावांसु पालितहल्यं परमेश्वर गुरुगुहवात्सल्यं परमेश्वर गुरुगुहवात्सल्यं विश्वामित्रहितमकौटिल्यं वेदान्तवेद्यमतिकौशल्यं विश्वामित्रहितमकौटिल्यं कोदण्डराममणिषं भजामि कोकिलारावं जानकीरमणं कोदण्डराममणिषं भजामि तदरी 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 तदरीन तदरीन आनर तदरीन तदरी 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 tadari na 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 tadari na 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 tadari na na tadari na ನಿಂದೆ ನಂಬಿತಿನಯ್ಯ
परवसुधेय
Bada ni sa sa ni pa da ni pa nagendra. దని సరి సా సాని రి సని ద పదని సరి గరి సరి సని ద పదని సరి సరి గల రి సా ని ద గ రి సా ని ద గ రి సా ని ద గరి సని ద ని సా రి సని ద పదని సని పదని పన్నగేంద్ర Gari sari sari gama pa ma da da pa ma ni ni da da pa ma gama pa pa ma pa da da pa ma gama pa gari sani da pa da pa sari gama pa da da pa ma gama pa sa ni da pa gama pa re sa ni da pa da pa pa da pa da pa da pa da pa da pa da pa 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 ma pa da da pa ma pa da pa ma pa da pa ma ga re ga ma pa ma pa da pa da ni da pa da ni re sa ni da sa ni da pa da ni da pa da ni sa 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 ni sa sa re sa ni da re sa ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa re ga ma pa da ni sa re ga ma pa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ma pa da ni sa pa da ni sa ni sa sa ga re sa ni da ni sa re sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga re sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da pa ma ga re sa ma ga re sa ma ga re sa ga re sa sari sari ga ma ga ri ga ma pa ma ga ma pa da ni sari ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa ga ma pa da ni sa da ma ga ri sa pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni sa ga ri sa ni da ni sa re sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ni pa da ni pa nagendra shayana Shira next song I will be presenting is called Raka Sashivadana, and it's composed by Saint Tyagaraja in Ragam Taka. But before that, I will be presenting Sharadevina. It's a rare composition by Papnasam Shivan in Ragam Devagandhari. Sharadevina Vadanavi Sharade Vande Tava Pade Sharadevina Vadanavi Sharade Vande Tava Pade రాకస శివదనా ఇంకా పరాగ రాకస శివదనా ఇంకా పరాగ రాకస శివదనా శివదనా ఆయింగ పరాగ రాగ శివదనా నీక గుణముగా నీక గుణముగా మగరమ పగమదనిస గస మగరమ పగమదనిస గస సనిధమ పగమరి గస గస మగరమ పగమదనిస గస సనిధమ పగమరి గస మగమ తమ పగమ గదని మదనిస దసాని తమ పగమరి గ సమగమ తమ పగమ గదని మదనిస దసాని తమ పగమరి గ మగరి గస గమ పగ పగమ తమని దస నిస నిద మద నిస గ మగరి గస గమ పగ పగమ తమని దస నిస నిద మద నిస గ సమగమ గస గస నిద మద నిస రిస నిస నిద నిద మ పగ మగరి సమగమ గస గస నిద మద నిస రిస నిస నిద నిద మ పగ మగరి గర శివదనా ఆయింగ పరాగ రాగ శివదనా నీవే తెలుసుకొందు వనుచును నీవే తెలుసుకొందు వనుచును భావించుచు నేను నీ పద నీవే తెలుసుకొందు వనుచును భావించుచు నేను నీ పద పద సేయ చేసి పదసేయ చేసితి మహానుభావ త్యాగ రాజుని పైస గస మగరమ పగమదని గస సనిధమ పగమరి గస మగమ తమ పగమ గదని మదని సదసాని దమ పగమరి గ మగరి గస గమ పగ పగమ తమని దసని సని దమదని సగ సమగమ గస గస నిద మదని సరి సని సని దని దమ పగమ గరి గస గస మగదమ పగమ దని గస సని దమ పగమరి గస మగమ దమ పగమ గదని మదని సదసాని దమ పగమరి గ మగరి గస గమ పగ పగమ దమ నిద సని సని దమ దని సగ సమగమ గస గస నిద మదని సరి సని సని దని దమ పగమ గరి గ శివదనా ఆయింగ పరాగ రాగ శివదనా Tadari na 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 tadari na na tadari na 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 tadari tadari na 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 योगी हृदयनि वेगतियनु जन योगी हृदयनि वेगतियनु जन भागवत सानी पानी पमा बमरी रे म पनि पमा बमरी म पनि म भागवत मरे सनी सारे सनी पमा सानी बमरी म पनि सबनी म भागवत नि प प म पनि प म पनि प पनि प म प मरि रे रे मनि प मरि रे म प मरि रे मरि स स स स नि स रि स रि मरि स नि प म पनि स रि मरि म प म पनि स रि रे मरि स नि पनि स रि स रे मरि स रे स नि पनि स नि स रे रे म रे स नि प म रे स नि प म रे स नि प म रे स नि पनि स रे स नि प म पनि स नि नि प म भागवत प्रिय पनि स रे 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 म पनि सा 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 रे म पनि नि नि सा नि नि प म भागवत पनि स रे नि स रे म पनि सा म पनि सा म पनि सा रे म पनि सा नि नि प म भागवत सा नि नि सा नि प पनि प म म प म रि रि म रि स स रि म रि म प प म पनि सा नि नि प म भागवत रि म प म नि नि प म प म रि रे म प म रि म प नि नि प म रि रे म प सा नि नि सा नि प म सा नि नि प म भागवत प म प नि रे स रे म रे स रे रे स सा नि नि प baba ni ni baba mama baba sa ni ni baba bhagavata ni pa 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 ma pa ni pa ni pa 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 ma pa ni pa ni pa 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 ma pa ni ni pa ma pa ni pa ma pa ni sa ni ni pa ma re re ma pa ma re re ma pa ni pa ma re re ma sa ni pa ma re 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 ma ma re re pa pa re re ni ni re re sa sa ni sa re re sa ni sa re ma ma re sa ni sa re ma ma re sa ni sa ni pa ni pa ma pa ma re ma pa ni sa re ma re sa ni sa re ma re sa ni sa ma re sa ni ma re sa ni sa ja ma re sa ni sa ni pa ni ma re sa ni sa ni pa sa ni pa ma bhagavata pani sa 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 ma re sa ni sa re sa ni pani sa ni pa ma pa re ma pa ni pa ma pa ni sa ni pa ni sa re ni sa ma pa ni pa ma pa ni sa re sa sa re ma pa ma pa ni pa ma pa ni sa ni pa ni sa re ni sa re sa ni pa ni sa ma re sa ni sa re sa ni pa ma ni sa sa re ma pa ma pa ni sa re sa ri ma pa ma pa ni ri ma pa ma pa ni sa ni sa ma pani 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 sani sani sari sari mari re sani sa re sa sani pani sani ni pa ma pa ni pa pa mari ma pa ma mari sari mari re sani sa sari ma ri ma pa ma pani pani sa ni sari sari ma ri sari sani pani pani sari re 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 sari sari ma ri sari sani pani pani sari 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 ma ri sani sa re sani sa re sani sa sani sa sani sa ni sa ma ri sani sari sari sani pani sani sani pa ma pani re sani pani sani sani pa ma pani pa ma ri ma pa ma ri sani sari sari sani pani sani sani pa ma pani 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 sa ma pani pani sani sari ma ri sari sani pa ma pani pani sari re sari ma ri sani sa pani sari sani sari ma ri sani sa re sani sa sani sa ni sa ma ri sani sari re sani pani sani sani pa ma pani re sani pani sani sani pa ma pani pa ni pa ma ri ma pa ma ri sani sari re sani pani sani sani pa ma ri sari ma pa ma ya ri ma pa ma ya ma pa ma ya sari sari ma pa ma ri ma pa ni pa ma pa ni sani pa ma pa ni sani pani pani sari sani sari ma ri sa ma pa ni pa ma pa ni sani pa ma ni sari sari ma ri sani sa ya re sani sa sani sa ni sa ma re re sani re sa sani pa sa ni ni pa ma pa re sa sani pa sa ni pa ma ni pa ma ri ma pa ma re re sani re sa sani pa sa ni pa ma pa ga va ta priya ya ya ga ra ra nu ta na ga chana mu pai pa gu ga ne la kun na ga chana mu Raja Raja Radhite Nandhini Sharadhe 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 Raja Raja Radhite Shrit Shri Lalite Teja Shrit Shri Lalite Shri Sahajate Teja Shrit Shri Lalite Shri Sahajate Teja Shrit Shri Lalite Shri Dani sani da gari gari sani da ni sari gari ga dani sa ri gari gari sa gari sani da gari sani sari da jara jara dite na dani de shara de raja jara dite Harikesharagni Nitya Kalyani Harikesharagni Nitya Kalyani Shri Krishnendrana Shri Krishnendrana Dakshana Jana Jaga Janani Nine Shri Krishnendrana Dakshana Jana Jaga Janani Gaga Dani Sani Da Gari Gari Sani Da Ni Sari Gari Ga Dani Sa Ri Gari Gari Sa Gari Sani Da Gari Sani Sari Ra Jara Jara Dite Nandhini Sharadhe Raja Raja Radhite I will now be presenting a Pallavi composed by my guru, Dr. Shivakumar Bhatt, and the lyrics goes as follows. Ganakala Pradarshini, Rasika Priyadharshini, Nadalaya Nanda Sandarshini. And it's in Rasika Priya and set to Mishra Jadi Jampatalam. Mishra Jadi Triputatalam. Tadarina na na anararana aranarana rara tarinara ததரி தத்தானும் Thank you. गानकला प्रदर्शिनी रसिका प्रियदर्शिनी नारायणानन्द संदर्शिनी गानकला प्रदर्शिनी रसिका प्रियदर्शिनी Radhakrishnan ரிக கமா பதமகான கலா பிரதர்ஷினி ரசிக பிரியதர்ஷினி பமகான கலா பிரதர்ஷினி ரசிக பிரியதர்ஷினி మగాన కళా ప్రదర్శిని రసిక ప్రియదర్శిని సని ని ద ని ని ద ప వ ద ప మ ద ప మ ద ప మ గ మ ప ద ప ద ని సని ద ని రి సని ద ప ద సని ద ప మ గ న కళా ప్రదర్శిని రసిక ప్రియదర్శిని రి రి స స సని సరి రి సని సరి 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 రి సని ప మ ప ద ని సని ద ప మ ద ప మ ద ప మ గ గ మ ప మ గ మ ప మ గ రి గ మ గ మ గ మ ప ద ద ప మ ప ద ద ని సని ద ద రి రి సని ద ని సరి సని ద సని ద ప ద ని స గ ట గ రి సని ద ని రి స రి సని ద ప ద స ని సని ద ప మ గ న కళ ప్రదర్శిని రసిక ప్రియదర్శిని సరి గ ద గ రి సరి మ మ da pa da pa da sa 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 da da sa 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 da da sa 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 re re sa ni da sa ni da pa ma ga re sa re ma pa da pa ma pa da sa re ga sa re ga re sa ni da sa ni da pa ma ga re sa re ma pa da pa ma pa da sa re ga re sa ni da sa re ga sa re ga re sa ni ni da pa ma ga re sa re ga sa re ma pa da ni pa da pa ma pa da ni sa re ga sa re ga re sa ni da pa da ni pa da pa ma ga re sa re ga sa re da ga na kala Priyadharshini Radhika Priyadharshini pada ni sa 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 dani sa 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 dani dani sa 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 dani sa ri ri sa ni dani sa 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 ni da pa ma da pa ma da pa ma da pa ma ga ma ri ri sa ma ga pa ma da pa ma pa da ni sa ri sa sa ni da ni sa ri ri sa ni da ni sa sa ni da pa ma da pa ma da pa ma ga ma ri ri sa ni ga da da ni sa ma ga ma pa ma ga ma pa pa ma ga ma pa ma da pa da pa da sa sa ni da sa sa ni da sa ri ga ri sa sa ni da da ni da da pa ma 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 ga ma ri ri sa ri sa ma ga pa ma da pa ma pa da ri sa sa ni da ri sa sa ni da ri sa sa ni da da pa ma da pa ma da pa ma ga pa ma da pa ni da sa ma ga pa ma ni da pa da ma ga pa ma da pa ni da ga na ga la Radhakrishni rasika Priyadharshini ma pa da pa ma pa da ma pa da ni da pa da pa ni ni pa da ni sa ni ga ni sa ni da ga ga ri sa sa ni ni da ga ga ri sa sa ni ni da ga ri sa ni da ni sa ti sa ni da pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga na ka na Radhakrishnan Rasika Priyadharshini Radhakrishnan Radhakrishnan Rasika Priyadharshini Priyadharshini Ganakala Priyadharshini Rasika Priyadharshini Rasika Priyadharshini Rasika Priyadharshini சுந்தரியின் சொப்பனத்தில் வந்ததா சொல்வாய் சுந்தரியின் சொப்பனத்தில் வந்ததா சொல்வாய் சுந்தரியின் சொப்பனத்தில் வந்ததா சொல்வாய் இந்திரஜாலமுள்ள சங்கரன் உன்மாவன் என்று சங்கரன் உன்மாவன் என்று சங்கரன் உன்மாவன் என்று சாற்றினானே போற்றினானே சங்கரன் உன்மாவன் என்று சாற்றினானே போற்றினானே செடியாயவள் வினைகள் தீர்க்கும் திருமாலே செடியாயவள் வினைகள் தீர்க்கும் திருமாலே நெடியானே கோயிலின் வாசல் அடியாரும் வானவரும் அடியாரும் வானவரும் அரம்பயரும் கிடந்து எங்கும் அடியாரும் வானவரும் அரம்பயரும் கிடந்து படியாய் கிடந்து படியாய் கிடந்து படியாய் கிடந்து படியாய் கிடந்து பவழவாய் காண்பேனோ பவழவாய் காண்பேனோ நின் கோயிலின் வாசல் படியாய் கிடந்து பவழவாய் காண்பேனோ காண்பேனோ புன்னகை ஒன்று போதுமே புன்னகை ஒன்று போதுமே புன்னகை ஒன்று போதுமே புன்னகை ஒன்று போதுமே இஹபர விருந்தாகமே மருந்தாகமே நிறைந்து நின்றாய் சுரபோதனை காத்திட நிறைந்து நின்றாய் சுரபோதனை காத்திட நிறைந்து நின்றாய் சுரபோதனை காத்திட பறந்து சென்றாய் ஒரு யானைக்கு பறந்திட பறந்து சென்றாய் ஒரு யானைக்கு பறந்திட நடந்து சென்றாய் நடந்து சென்றாய் கண்ணி சாபமும் அகற்றிட நடந்து சென்றாய் கண்ணி சாபமும் அகற்றிட நினைந்தொரு நங்கைக்கு அருள் சுரந்தாய் நினைந்தொரு நங்கைக்கு அருள் சுரந்தாய் பறந்து நடந்து நொந்திட வேண்டாம் நீ பறந்து நடந்து நீ நொந்திட வேண்டாம் பரமலர் பணியும் மணிமையன குணமுனகை ஒன்று பறந்து நடந்து நீ நொந்திட வேண்டாம் பரமலர் பணியும் மணிமையன குணமுனகை ஒன்று போதுமே இருந்தாகமே மறந்தாகமே புன்னகை ஒன்று போதுமே முருகனின் மறுபெயரழகு முருகனின் மறுபெயரழகு முருகனின் மறுபெயரழகு அந்த முருகனில் மயங்குது உலகு முருகனின் மறுபெயரழகு அந்த முருகனில் மயங்குது உலகு முருகனின் மறுபெயரழகு அந்த முருகனில் மயங்குது உலகு முருகனின் குளுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு குளுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு குளுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு குளுமைக்கு அவனொரு நிலவு Tadaratani dhirana dim tadaratani dhirana dhridridim tadaratani dhirana dhridridim tadaratani dhirana dhridridim tadaratani dhirana dhridridana Janu Dadi வள்ளிக்கண வந்தரே வழி புகன் சொன்னாலும் வள்ளிக்கண வந்தரே வழி புகன் சொன்னாலும் வள்ளிக்கண வந்தரே வழி புகன் சொன்னாலும் உள்ளம் குழையுதடி கிளியே உள்ளம் குழையுதடி கிளியே உள்ளம் குழையுதடி கிளியே உள்ளம் குழையுதடி கிளியே ஊனு முருகுதடி கிளியே ஊனு முருகுதடி கிளியே ஊனு முருகுதடி கிளியே ஊனு முருகுதடி கூடி குலாவி மெத்த குவனோடு வாழ்ந்ததெல்லாம் கூடி குலாவி மெத்த குவனோடு வாழ்ந்ததெல்லாம் வேடிக்கையல்லாமடி கிளியே வேடிக்கையல்லாமடி கிளியே வேடிக்கையல்லாமடி கிளியே வேடிக்கையல்லாமடி கிளியே வெகுநலை வந்தமடி கிளியே வெகுநலை வந்தமடி கிளியே வெகுநலை வந்தமடி கிளியே வெகுநலை வந்தமடி மலைவடி வேலவர்க்கு பரிசையாய் நான் எழுதும் மலைவடி வேலவர்க்கு பரிசையாய் நான் எழுதும் ஒலிக்கிரு காஜதே கிளியே ஒலிக்கிரு காஜதே கிளியே ஒலிக்கிரு காஜதே கிளியே ஒலிக்கிரு காஜதே கிளியே உள்ளமும் கிரு காஜதே கிளியே உள்ளமும் கிரு காஜதே கிளியே உள்ளமும் கிரு காஜதே கிளியே உள்ளமும் கிரு காஜதே పవమాన సుతుడు బటు పదర విందములకు నీ నామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం నయన త్యాగ జాతి వినుతమైన నీ నామ రూపములకు నిత్య జయ మంగళం జయ మంగళం శుభ మంగళం
Very nice. Thank you for staying till the end of the concert. We would like to invite our honorable chief guest of honor also, Vidwan Shri Shanta Prakash ji, please come, and Dr. Shri Roger Natarajan, and also Srimati Jaya. Sorry. she would. Okay. Please. And I would also like to have our Vidwan Shri J. Shankar Balananna here and Shri Vinod Sitaraman. Please, thank you. Dr. Shivakumar Bhatt will also be joining us after they all bless Priya. He'll be joining us in Zoom. We will have them streamed here.
I'd like to introduce our chief guest for the evening. Vidwan Shri Shantaprakash has been singing Carnatic music since he was 7 years old. After being introduced to music by his mother, Srimati Ranganayaki Raghavan, he trained under Sangeeta Kalanidhi T.N. Seshagopalan. He has performed on many stages in India, US, and Canada. He teaches Carnatic vocal music to many students in the US. He was introduced to singing for dance arangetrams by Guru Radhika Acharya in 2015, and since then, he's been a regular on dance stages as well, which is something he really enjoys doing. Please welcome Shantaprakash Uncle.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, my sincere thanks to Kasturi Shivakumar and her school for inviting me and having me attend this concert as a chief guest today. I will tell you that all the people that are here, most of the people that are here, very familiar with them. But more importantly, I have been attending Kasturi's Students Arangetram for, I would say, about 10, 12 years. And I don't know how she does it, but she dishes out these students like it's her job, and it is. But every year we have one or two stars that come out of the school, with the exception of, I think, the unfortunate COVID year. Today's concert is very, very, how do I say it, very satisfying to me at various levels, multiple different levels. I have been seeing and meeting and introduced to Mohanraji couple for a long time, and I've been seeing these two young girls literally as toddlers in Detroit community. And then they was kind of running around, and then time, fast forward several years. Today I can't believe that I'm sitting here and listening, watching Priya's concert. And I'm even more happy to see that Shakti also was able to join the concert today. From the standpoint of a guru, this is merely an interim milestone. It is not the end goal itself. This is an initial introduction to a larger spectrum of accomplishments that a student can achieve with the blessings of the Guru. Nothing happens without the blessing of the Guru. Nothing you learn will be fruitful and effective without the blessing of the Guru. From that standpoint, I will tell you that sitting here and listening to Priya sing today, I was immensely happy about an amazing Guru that she has. And it's amazing. I mean, look at the intricacies of the songs. I can't believe that 3.5 hours went by, and we were just completely spellbound. And I would like to highlight a few things. Very importantly, if you look at the structure of the concert, there was the introductory songs, and then there was a little bit of song, couple of songs that had Manodharmam, a little bit of Raga Alapana, a little bit of Naraval, and then some Kalpanaswaram. We just moved on, and then we came to the sub-main, which I think was in Simendra Madhyamam. And then we had some introduction to Priya kind of getting warmed up, and she's really kind of exploring things. And then you see, we heard in Madhyamavati, and we saw the full-fledged concert performance of a very detailed raga alapana, a very detailed neraval, and a very detailed swara, kalpana swara. Now, in all these things, as a guru, I can tell you that we introduce these children to the concept of creation. We teach them how to sing, and then we teach them how to create. How do you teach how to create? And it's not easy. If you were to draw some parallels in terms of visual arts, there are design patterns that are available as templates that you can use, that have been empirically and over time have been received well by the audience. So that's what they do too. So the children, the students, learn and get exposed to those templates that have been appealing to people. But then in that context and within that framework, they learn to create, and it is not easy. It is not easy for the student. It is not easy for the teacher. It is a collaborative process, and the teacher has only one role to play, is to continue to infuse enthusiasm, continue to infuse new ideas. But at the end of the day, it's that student that has to really come out with it. It's like a coach, like in any sports. You can teach all you want, but at the end of the day, when you're out on the field, you're on your own, and you're going to do it. And that's what she did today, and that's amazing as to how she was able to put that together. And then we fast forward a couple more songs, and then when we came down to Ragam Tanam Pallavi in Rasika Priya, I will tell you that for those of you who are not familiar with Carnatic music, there are 72 basic ragas from which all the other scales and ragas are born. And these 72 ragas are called the Melakarta ragas. Out of that, the most complex ragam is the 72nd. On a discrete note, if you were to imagine a keyboard of 12 notes, this one takes the most obscure notes in the entire spectrum to form that ragam. You'll see a lot of neighboring notes. They might seem like semitones, even dissonance, so to speak, but they are not. And to take that ragam for a student who is going to perform her debut performance and give the confidence to her and train her is amazing. And I tell you, I tip my hat to you for doing that. And to Priya's credit, Priya did a phenomenal job. But those notes are so intricate, so difficult to sing. Having sung that before, it is not easy. Those neighboring notes are so difficult to sing. Priya did a phenomenal job of producing that. And she was so confident, she was so easy with it. She was relaxed and she was so easy with it. Not only that, in the Ragam Tanam Pallavi, the Pallavi is nothing but Padam Laya Vinyasam. So the most important aspect of that song that she sang was the explorative aspect of it. It is not only the melodic exploration, it's also the rhythmic exploration. And Pallavi, unlike any other song, has a very rigid grammar. You cannot violate the positions on which those words have to fall within that beat cycle, and they have to fall in that right place. And that's not easy, because a singer is used to having the flexibility to kind of swing a few notes here and there when you produce the song. And it's just natural, but you can't. In this case, it's not scripted, but you're creating on the fly. So you're creating in multiple different structures, in 4x4, in 3x4, in 7x4, and I don't know if you did 5, I think she did 5x4 also, maybe she did. But keep in mind that the talam that they picked is a 11-beat talam, which is a prime number. It's easy to play on an 8-beat talam or beat cycle. It's relatively easy because we are used to it. It's even number. You can split and dice and slice and dice it. 11-beat cycle is not easy. And then multiply that by 2 because you got 2 beats for every one of those counts. It's a very complex thing, and then you take that and you take a very complex lyric, overlay it on top of it, and then render it in multiple different structures, beat structures like triplets and pentaplets and sevens and nines. Not easy. To compose it is not easy, to write it is not easy, to sing it is even more difficult. Because even a writer and a composer can sit down and create and kind of put it together, but you got to get on stage and do it properly. I will tell you, Priya just nailed it. She absolutely nailed it. My sincere appreciation. She did a phenomenal job. She has a lot more to go, but this is the process. This is when the student gets the encouragement, the confidence that, yep, I can do it. And I have seen 12 of these already from Kasturi, and there are more to come. And I wish the school a grand success. My sincere appreciations to Priya and Shakti and the Mohanraji family for doing a phenomenal job bringing up those two children. But I will also tell you that Priya is very lucky. She's lucky in multiple different ways. Number one, she got trained by Kasturi. Number one, biggest blessing that she got. Well, I would say that her biggest blessing is to be born to those parents who are training her, helping her get trained. Then the Guru, Mata, Pita, Guru. But then keep in mind, there is also another blessing that Priya got, which is to get these two guys to get on stage with her. I call them guys because they are my buddies. Jaishankar Balan and Vinod Sitaraman, it is a blessing to have them in our community. As a performer, I'm saying, as a teacher, I'm saying this. It is a blessing. They take something that looks normal and they magnify it, amplify it, exemplify it 100-fold. And that's what they did today. They carried the whole concert. They carried this little child with all this talent and energy and everything that she was doing, which was amazing, and they just took it and just multiplied it by X number of times. And that's what they do every time. I have seen them do it. Phenomenal job, guys. Excellent job. So thank you. I hope I didn't take too much time here, but I wanted to share this because many times in these Arangetram speeches, what is getting missed is what goes into this. And having seen it, having done it before, and having experienced it personally, I wanted to tell you that this is an amazing thing that is going on here in our community. I want to just add one more thing to put it in perspective for some of you. Over the last 20 years or so in this country and in our country, in India, the process of teaching kids in Carnatic music to get them to improve to a level that Priya represented here today has substantially improved. Our learning, when I say our, Kasturi's and mine and Jaishankar's and Vinod's, our training was completely by observation. We sit in front of our guru, spend eons of time with them, and sit with them, live with them pretty much, and take classes here and there, but then most of the time we are just attending their concerts, and we are picking a little bit of something every time. And then we were pretty much, from that standpoint, have to motivate ourselves to get there. Our inspiration was our gurus. Our source of knowledge was our gurus, but we didn't have sit-down structured training program. Today, these children that are learning Carnatic music in this country, and I hope more children come forward and do this, I wouldn't say it is a lot easier, but it is more structured, but you have better access to it. And I would also tell you that it's not bad at all, it's a lot of fun. And I will tell you that if Priya starts doing this now, as she grows and as she gets more exposure to this music, this is going to become a game for her. Putting the swarams and composing those swarams on the fly is like a game that you play in the car. Composing even RTPs becomes a game. So does composing Ragam, Tanam, Pallavi, Tilana. So I want the community here to understand that you guys, this community today is blessed because gurus have now got a structured program, not all of them, but many of them, have structured programs to train the children to get up to this stage. And I encourage all the parents to kind of understand this as you are putting your children through this process. And thank you for inviting me. Have a good evening, all of you.
Actually, front ku vandirunga. Front ku vaanga. Shakti ungalku namaskaram.
Next, I'd like to invite our guest of honor. Shri Dr. Raja Natarajan is one of the volunteers of Cleveland Tyagaraja Music and Dance Festival since 1985. He became a co-treasurer of Aradhana Committee in 2008, the other co-treasurer being his wife, Jaya Natarajan. For more than 35 years, Raja Uncle and Jaya Auntie have been promoting Carnatic music and dance in all the cities where they resided. Their focus is to encourage young boys and girls in North America to take up Carnatic music and dance. Raja Uncle and Jaya Auntie came to the US in 1975 after getting their master's degree from IIT Madras. After spending more than 30 years in senior management levels in the corporate actuarial insurance world, he accepted the responsibility of the actuarial program director at the University of Michigan, Ann Arbor in 2013. He is touring around the country to recruit very bright high school students for the actuarial program. Please welcome Raja Uncle.
Thank you. Guru has to do quite a lot of things, even adjusting the microphones. Good evening. For those of you who performed Varalakshmi Nombu yesterday, belated Varalakshmi Nombu, you know, in Carnatic music, there is a technique called Niraval. You have to take the same lyrics, repeat it dozens and dozens of times, and using different swaras, different rhythms. And that's what we have to do even as guest speakers. I have to say the same thing that Santa Prakash said and say it in a different way. And especially when you get invited for multiple Arangetrams, okay, I have to learn the technique, you know, how to do the Niraval in speeches. Congratulations, first of all, to Srimati Kasturi and Shiv Kumar Bhatt and International Academy of Indian Music on yet another successful Arangetram. You know, Arangetram, let me talk about the students first and then the teachers. I have been a student and I'm a teacher now, professor now. So for some of the tough exams, in order to prepare for 1 hour exam, I tell my students, you have to prepare for 100 hours, okay? So for 3 hours, Priya performed, you know, even for seasoned artists to sit on stage and to perform in front of a tough audience for 3 hours in a row, it's not an easy task. So I know how much effort that went in to get ready for this concert, in addition to your other daytime activities, like your academics, your personal activities. So congratulations to both Priya and Kasturi for going through this tough exercise yet again. I will come to the concert. Let me talk about Vinod Sita. Fire alarm. Yeah.
As you all know, this is a graduation, so to speak, for Priya. And Kasturi School has a tradition where she gives out a graduation memento. So I have the privilege of awarding that to Priyadharshini today. But Kasturi, I want you to say a few words before we do that.
Oh, actually...
Okay, you can continue your speech later. Okay, that's what we are going to do now. So this... You got it? Where's the photographer?
I got it.
Where is she?
I don't know where she is. They're going to roll with this one. Listen, there are lots of photographers. Don't
Okay, can we get some more?
Thank you.
Where is Appa Amma?
Mother,
Mom, parents, Mohanraji family, please come. Vanga.
there you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
One minute.
Shanta, photographer is here.
I have never seen that. They say, okay, you turn towards me. No, you come here.
Turn around or something.
That's kind of new to me.
All right.
Jaya ji, please come.
Yaar is Jayaji. Oh, Jayaji, and the Jayaji. Yaar is Jayaji. Manga. Thank you so much. Good job. All the best. Namaskaram ellarku. One time. Once. All the best. Great job. God bless you. Good job. Great job. Great job, Kanna. This is yours.
Guys, awesome, Kanna.
Very much.
But I have a suggestion. I can save you 15 minutes by giving my spiel here. That way you get to the dinner table 15 minutes earlier. How many of you would like to do that?
Nobody will fall asleep also.
Take care, okay? Thank you so much. Thanks for everything. I'll catch up with you later.
I think I was beginning to where is I was beginning to talk about Vinod Sitaraman and Jai Shankar Balan. Last week, I don't know how many of you were here for the Arangetram of Vasudha. I made a comment that Jai Shankar Balan and Vinod Sitaraman, they have performed for 4 different generations. Priya and Vasudha, generation 1. Kasturi, Shivakumar, generation number 2. Her Guru, Neiveli Santana Gopalan, generation 3. And his Guru, Sesha Gopalan, number 4. After I finished my speech, somebody else reminded me, they both have played for K.V. Narayan Swami. So, wow. Okay.
Okay, let's go in.
All right, let's go ahead. Are we getting the all day?
Thank you.
So, I went to the authority in terms of what is the definition of a generation. So, Sundaram sir, who has been conducting classical music concert for more than 45 years, he did confirm that K.V. Narayan Swami will consider as generation 5 because he belongs to a generation before Sesha Gopalan, and you both have played for K.V. Narayan Swami as well. So, today we will officially declare that Jai Shankar Balan and Vinod Sitaraman, they have performed for 5 different generations of musicians. If anybody wants to tell, somebody commented that we have to go to the 6th generation like R.K. Srikantan, and then somebody swatted it down. No, he does not belong to the 6th generation. So, but, you know, I mentioned it last week like Niraval. I have to repeat it again because the audience is different. Playing for a senior Vidwan is a lot simpler. Well, it is not difficult, it is not easy, But for seasoned musicians like Jaishankar Bala and Vinod Sitaraman, that will come easy. But then to play for upcoming artists during Arangetram, to perform for them is the most complex, because there are so many surprises, so many U-turns, so many sudden right turns and so on, and they have to watch every second. And the only people who can perform at the same level as a senior artist are Vinod Sitaraman and Jaishankar Bala. I want to say separate things about both Vinod and Jaishankar Bala. Let's start with Vinod Sitaraman. You know, I was sitting in the third row, so I get to see him close, and then I get to see the Mirdangam. When you go back, well, I don't know whether you will keep the Mirdangam on stage. If you see the Mirdangam, there were few red spots. And then I said, I know that Vinod Sitaraman gives his sweat and blood, but this time I actually got to see him. After the concert, I asked him, show me your fingers to make sure that there is no damage to his fingers. Gungumam, okay. I thought it was blood, so I was worried for about half an hour, especially right after Kani hour. Jaishankar Balan, I don't know if you all noticed, well, we do. And Shanta Prakash, who is sitting next to me, who finds always humor in everything that we do, notice the following. Right after the Raga Alapana Rasika Priya, so finished Panita, he took his glasses out and then he wiped his eyes. And then so I thought it was the audience who were very moved by his Raga Alapana. But in his case, he was moved himself. Did you notice that? So, no, Rasika Priya, again, there are certain ragas, Rasika Priya being one of them. It is very highly melodic, and then it moves you. I mean, that is the nature of the raga. Certain ragas, they are supposed to move you to tears, and in this case, it did even to the artist. So now let's come back to Priya. Again, you know, Kasturi introduced me as part of Cleveland Festival. We have been doing it since 1978, and we have seen literally thousands of concerts. 1 hour concert, 2 hour concert, 3 hour concert. But each one, the preparation is different. But
Forgot the 4.5
and the
TNS concert.
In Jaishankar's case, he performed 5 hour, 15-minute concert when we gave Sangeeta Ratnakara to T.N. Seshagopal. So we go back a long way. And to perform a 3-hour concert is not an easy task for anyone, even for the well-seasoned artist. It is not easy. So congratulations again to Priya. Just like Vasudha did last week, she did a wonderful job. It has become a characteristic of Arangetram of Kasturi students. The raga selection is just unbelievable. There are ragas that even I have not heard of that I got to hear today. Kokila Rava being one of them. I had to actually go to Google. Thank God we did not go there. And so Shanta Prakash mentioned about Madhyamavati. When you do the main raga, you have the Alapana, you have the Niraval, you have the Manaswara. And he elaborated for such a long time. You have to really be very skilled. And I know, Priya, that you are not a math major, but you exhibited so much math skills when you did the Kalpana Swaram in Madhyamavati and in Ragam Tanam Pallavi. So if you decide to change your mind from pre-medicine to majoring in math, you know, come and talk to me and we can improve that. And then there are, you know, we always listen to major artists throughout the day. Last week I mentioned how Vasudha sang a song, Saundara Rajam, in Vrindavana Saranga. There are certain songs that you associate with certain special artists. Today it was Raja Raja Rajite. Seshagopalan sir பாடி அது கேட்கணும். அது வந்து it's a gold standard அப்படின்னாக்க. And then you took on that rock song and you did a wonderful job. Each song has got a different pace, different rhythm, and you have to be very good in order to handle it. Another thing that I noticed a lot of things because we got 3 hours and nothing to do and we have to absorb things, right? Shiv Kumar sir, he is becoming known for creating Pallavi where he will insert the singer's name in the Pallavi itself. He did that last week and then he did that this week. I thought it was very interesting that he combined the Raga Rasika Priya and also Priyadharshini. Rasika Priyadharshini Alaka Kotu வந்து ரொம்ப நல்லா he composed it. Please convey my congratulations to him. Rasika Priya வந்து again, you select a certain octave and then you sing in that most of the concert. But then during your concert, you have to show off your skills. And then I thought in Rasika Priya, you showed your range, how far you can go, how many octaves you can reach. I thought it was fantastic. போன வாரம் கூட இதே தான் சொல்லியிருந்தேன். If you want to learn and if you want to be good in Carnatic music, there are certain languages that you have to be very good at. Tamil being one of them, Telugu, Kannada, and Sanskrit. Okay, most of the compositions come in one of these. And there are certain compositions. I was listening to it very carefully. I mean, well, that's what I do. I'm a teacher and a listener. So, Punnagai Vandre Podume. Okay, that is one where if you can sing that song perfectly well, that means you know Tamil very well. You know how to make a distinction between la and ra. Okay? And then similarly, I have listened to Maharajapuram Santanam singing Muruganin Marupayar Aragu. Adliye Aragaliye ra varum. அது first sentence பாடத்தையே அவளுக்கு language தெரியுமா தெரியாதான்னு we can figure it out. And you pronounce every one of them precisely the way it should be. Okay? I can tell at home.
Don't go in there.
At home, I can tell that your parents are talking to you in Tamil. Tamilல வந்து பேச முடியலனாக்கா இந்த மாதிரி வந்து you cannot pronounce it this precisely. So keep that. No matter what you do, whether you do medicine or anything else, when you come back, talk to your parents, talk to them in Tamil. So then you will learn more compositions that you can sing. Another thing, again, I'm a teacher too in a different area. So we always watch for things. If you are in the audience, if you can identify the raga within the very first few seconds, within the few swaras, that means the artist is doing a fantastic job. So every raga that you sang today, we were able to identify the raga except that Kokila Rava. We didn't even know what that raga was. Let me go back to the Ragam Tanam Pallavi. I noticed last week, Vasudha started with Amir Kalyani, ended with Rasika Priya. Inniki vande you started with Rasika Priya and ended with Amir Kalyani. Wow. I don't know if it was accidental or it was deliberate. In between, Hindolam vande you will hear Samajavaragamna, everybody will sing. To sing that Varamu, which is little even. Hindolam itself is very melodious. To take on that Varamu, which is even more melodious, I really enjoyed that raga. Okay, let me come to the final part. I don't know how many people in the investment profession are here. We talk about investment capital and then watch the investment capital grow. okay? And you can measure it in dollars. What was the return? How your capital from whatever $1 million went to $10 million. But in classical music, you have different investment, okay? Before the concert, 3 weeks ago, and it is not for the artist alone, it is not for the guru, but it's for everybody surrounding, the parents, the audience. 3 weeks ago, Priya's parents came to our house to invite us for the concert. You know, even today, some of the நம்ம தமிழ்ல I have to say it, that's when அழகு அதில் தான் இருக்கும். நம்ம வீட்டு கல்யாணத்திலேயே சில சமயம் வீட்டுக்கு வந்து கூப்பிட மாட்டேங்கிறான். You know, for அரங்கேற்றம், for parents to come to your house after driving 30-35 minutes and then to invite you, அது வந்து அழகு. அது வந்து, so that is, you know, that's why the children learn from you the parents. You the parents. Number one. Number two, you show me a classical music artist, especially youngsters. I will tell you the following. They will be very respectful to the parents, and then they will do namaskaram anywhere. Look, she was doing namaskaram on the road. Okay? That is priceless. I don't know if you have seen MasterCard commercial. You can put a price tag on various things. You cannot put a price tag on the kid doing namaskaram on the road. That is investment. Okay, where is the return for that investment? Can you put a price tag on it?
No.
Can you put a price tag? That's what we should all keep in mind. Okay, it is not the music, it is not the Arangetram, but it is the character building for the artist and the parents and the audience. And I see so many other youngsters. So they are going to be watching what she does. So when they do the Arangetram, guess what they are going to do? So you build a character, not for tomorrow, not for next week, not for next month, for the rest of your life. Okay, that's what classical music brings to you. Okay, this one you cannot get it in anything else. Hard work, yes, there is hard work, yes. You have to practice, yes. You have to be skillful, yes. You have to be gifted. But the character building is something that the Carnatic music facilitates that process. Naturally, namaskaram பண்றது பெரியவாள் அது பண்ணா பெரியவா நின்று உட்கார்ந்துன்னா நம்ம அவள் உட்கார்ற வரைக்கும் நம்ம உட்காராம நின்றுன்னு இருக்கணும். You don't see that in typical teenagers these days. I notice that in every Carnatic music, vocalists, artists, percussion accompanies, அவள் எல்லாரையும் பார்த்தாக்க common characteristic. அந்த habit, natural habit வரும். And last but not the least, this is my favorite, this is just like the Niraval. I have to say the same thing in different way, in different speeches. And there is, over the last 40 years, I have literally seen, so does Jaishankar Balan and Vinod Sitaraman, thousands of kids going through the Cleveland Festival in the last 40 years. Okay, they will come to competition, they will come to, they will participate, they will perform, and one thing that you will notice is the following. Every one of them will be successful academically, professionally, personally, and in life. Okay, that is given. So, I know that you are going to go into pre-medicine, but if you change your mind, don't worry. You can make decision to do anything that you want. If you can follow the same traits, same characteristic that you have done in the last 12 years learning music, you will be successful in anything that you touch. Anything you touch. And I'm not saying that without substantial evidence. We have seen literally thousands of kids. We have seen thousands of kids.
We have to move to the lawn. We can go as far back as we need a picture. Please. Absolutely, we need a picture. No picture, no. There is Amsa. For picture.
அம்சாவை காணோம். சரி அந்த மாதிரி சரி தள்ளுங்க ஒரு ஓ
நீ வந்து நமஸ்காரம் பண்ணுங்க பண்ணியாச்சு
கஸ்தூரி நீங்க போங்க நாங்க எடுக்கிறோம் நீங்க போங்க நாங்க அனுப்புறோம் உங்களுக்கு நீங்க போங்க கம் கம் கம்
இல்ல நெக்ஸ்ட் பாலன் அண்ணாக்கு கொடுக்கிறதுக்கு வினோத்
No, அவள்லாம் கான்ஸ்டன்டா இருக்கலாம். நம்ம வந்து we can move.
பிரியா இந்த பக்கம் திரும்பிடாமா இப்படி வந்துருங்க இந்த அவங்க ஃபேமிலியோட நில்லுங்களேன் மோகன் சார் இப்படி முன்னாடி வாங்க எல்லாம் சேர்ந்து நில்லுங்க நந்தினி இப்படி வாங்க சேர்ந்து நில்லுங்க எல்லாரும் மிஸ் நான் டீச்சர் தான் கஸ்தூரி மிஸ் ரெடியா
நிறைய பேர் போறாங்கல்ல நாங்க
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Everybody look here.
Okay.
1, 2. I didn't know where I was going. Come on in, quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, come on in. All right, 1, 2, 3. Good.
Thank you. Okay, next is பாலன் அண்ணா. Okay, picture.
Picture. Yeah, here we go.
so much. I told you, right?
Hey.
Photo?
Yeah, I took it. Oh yeah, I took it.
Good. That's good. The moment of bag alone. Oh yeah.
Come on, all the pictures.
Short speech நீங்க நான் அப்படிதான் பிளான் பண்ணி வந்து so I don't want
Short speech.
short நீங்க வந்து நீங்க உங்களோட advice for kids தயவு செஞ்சு நீங்க கொடுக்கலாம் kiddos
All right, I'll take the
and we concept நீங்க என்ன சொல்றீங்க whatever it is
Okay, I'll
Everything that needs to be said.
I am ready. Thank you very much.
hey attention
Hello, speech.
kiddos
Vinod.
பசங்க எல்லாம் வாங்க முதல்ல please come and listen
Okay, so 30 seconds, guys. Firstly, congratulations. So proud of you. And Vasudha, wherever you are, dear. She left. Vasudha. Congratulations to her.
she's here other Vasudha
Big Vasudha. So anyway, 3 things, right? I think there's a lot that everybody has spoken about. There's not much left to say, but just to kind of put a bubble wrap around it. No COVID stuff intended. 3 things needed, and I think you kind of check marked everything. One is to be successful, be it music or in academics, right? The kid has to be inspired. There's literally nothing a parent or anybody can do if the child is not inspired. That's one, right? So that's the basic layer, basic plumbing as well. Child who's, and I think it was your mom who said, you go to, your dad was saying yesterday, you go into your own room and you will practice singing. You know, it's such a common trait for kids who are successful. They go and do what they have to do. Keep doing that, right? The second thing is, you need parents. A child by itself is not good enough. You need parents, wonderful parents, who can encourage the child, make sure the value system is because if the child left by herself or himself without a direction, support, encouragement doesn't make sense. And this is true. Vango. Right? And this is true, guys, right? And as Roger was saying, we have not seen, and Kasturi can attest to this, it's not 10, 15, 20, we've seen hundreds of kids. So we kind of have the roadmap for success, right? The third thing, is the most important. If the child is inspired, parents are inspired, you need a teacher who can wrap everything and say, I'm going to take this child and take the child to the next step. Right? So, as simple as it sounds, the probability of failure is immense in all three layers, right? But in your case, as I said, you checked off everything. You've got a wonderful teacher coming from the top. You've got wonderful parents, right? And you are inspired. What I'm trying to say is music is just one aspect. And I can say professionally, if you do the same as he was saying, you don't have to worry. You will be a CEO someday. So with that, congratulations. Go make sure that you do well in life. And I'll tell you about the goals I have defined for you offline. Good job, Kana. Now we know.
I came to play Mridangam. I'm not prepared to speak, but she asked me to say a couple of words. So first, congratulations Priya, congratulations Shakti. So all the best. Michigan's loss with Kasturi moving away is obviously California's gain. The thing I've noticed with Kasturi and her school is it's a very close-knit group. All the kids, the entire group, their parents, they all are always together. They are encouraging each other, the peer pressure, they're practicing together. That we certainly miss in person. So again, the 12 Arangetrams that Kasturi mentioned, me and Jaishankar probably have played all the Arangetrams that's in Michigan.
Yeah.
And each one of it is a workout. When I say workout, physically and mentally. I don't want to get into the technicalities. I just want to mention one thing. In that Trigalam, not Trigalam, the multiple speech she did, she goes from a thing which we call Chatusra Tisram to Tisram. It is a fraction of a difference. You can't even define it. And now to execute it in the Thalam is very, very, very difficult. So a big responsibility for Jaishankar and me, mainly not to disturb, not make sure her thought process, at the same time elevate it. So it's always a challenge. And the two things I just want to say, and then I'll end here. One thing is, what Kasturi and the school create is opportunities at different levels of the kid's ability. When a kid can sing 2 songs, they give them an opportunity to sing. When a kid can sing a half-hour kacheri, I've heard both of them sing half-hour kacheri with my students playing. That's something that needs to continue, because you can't just take somebody and put them in a 3-hour concert and say, perform today. That has to happen. Okay, so it's both the responsibility of the teachers, the community, the parents, to create opportunities. It could be in somebody's basement. It can be in, we have so many temples in our Detroit area. Oh, yeah. Most temples are willing to host. All you need to do is call them and say, hey, do you have the hall open? So that's a responsibility. As a teacher, I'm saying that. As a performer, I'm saying that. The second responsibility, which is for all the kids here, you need to go to concerts and listen to concerts. It is both ways. The reason I am able to play so much and Jaishankar is able to play so much is, growing up in India, which was an advantage, we got to listen to about 10 concerts a month, whether I wanted it or not. I wanted to play cricket and hang out with my buddies, but my dad would drag me to listen to the concert, reluctantly for me at that time, but I'm able to play at this level because of that. So responsibility on the parent side and the teacher side, and responsibility on the student side to attend concerts. When there is a concert at GLAC, when there is a concert in other places, you have to go and listen to it. Whether you have the time, if you can drive by yourself. Otherwise, bug your parents to say, please drop me. Otherwise, find a ride somewhere. Uber. So again, the community has to thrive, and I'm really, really, really happy with all this thing. Again, congratulations. I want to congratulate the parents. It's a huge, I want to mention this. They are the silent, my dad used to take me to all my classes when I could not go on my own. He used to go with me to the Mridangam repair shop, sit there for hours, even though he didn't know anything about it. He attended all my concerts, even though I was playing terrible when I was growing up, right? It's a lot of sacrifice from a parent's side, and I know how many hours they would have spent taking them to class or practice or rehearsals or whatever. And it's not the money or anything, it's more the willingness to do it. So congratulations to you. And I hope all parents and everybody do this. Unless it's done in this generation, we will not have the next generation. I mean, what happens to, I mean, I'm a one generation above them. So what happens to the next generation? If the music is lost here, it's lost forever. And so we should make sure that it is not. It's not only music. It's the culture, it's our food, it's the way we dress, it's the language you speak. Everything will be lost. So again, thank you, and then congratulations. Department dinners after that.
Yeah, that's an overwhelming moment for me. I'm like, I don't know what, for everyone's blessing. First of all, with the fire alarm going on, gone now. At least we finished the concert. So God has really, let that Kanyavartram get God has really helped us to, in this way at least. She fully, successfully finished this concert. And
we were just saying, what if this had happened during the concert?
Exactly. So at least, we finished the concert, and Shanta Prakashanna, he also blessed her and spoke, and Rajarji and both Balananna and Vinod, he also blessed. Thank you so much for all these things. I have no words to, every Arangetram you all come and support and do it. And as they all said, for each and every kid, there is a particular thing, their strength. We have to find, this is what I kind of gained from my guru, because initially he would say that you have to find the strength for each and every kid and give them the right lessons and try to push them from there. So that has really worked. I'm really doing namaskarams to my guru. And Priya, wonderfully, she practiced. Both Vasudha and Priya, they have always said, oh sure auntie, I will do it. I can take it. I can. Will you be able to do this? Will you be able to work on the Trikalam? Especially the Pallavi part is not at all easy. It is really, really hard. But we think that, okay, let us just sow the seed for what is Pallavi, what is Ragam Tanam Pallavi. Some people, they even think that it is Ragam Talam Pallavi and it is not Ragam Tanam Pallavi. So by making these kids inspired and motivate them to learn and go to the stage, actually even parents learn. So the next community, a generation where they are not really exposed to music, they are learning a lot because their kids are learning. So as my spiritual guru, Shri Sharada Kumar auntie, Srimati Sharada Kumar auntie, she also says, when I am teaching Balavihar to kids, first thing is I have to teach the parents. So that always happens, and my dear parents, they have always, learned, very patient with me. There will always be a lot of rough moments in the class, and they have always, that's always there. I'm sure you all accept it. And parents would always, acknowledge all those things, and they will say, the kid is yours. You please take care of it. And I really, appreciate.
That's what we did.
Nandhini and Mohan for, just giving the kid to me. They didn't say that this is hard, this is not, nothing of that sort. In fact, all my parents are like that. So kudos to all my Michigan parents and Bay Area parents also. And everyone is fully trusting and giving the kid, and I will try to do as much as possible. The reward is like giving this music to the next generation as much as we can, and so that you guys take it to the next generation, learn, listen more, learn, perform, and take it to the next generation. Good. Thank you so much.
We are so blessed to have you, Kasturi.
All the best. I'm sure if Shivakumar ji was here, he would have been in the Zoom call, but he said it's okay, we don't want to, at this point of time we don't want to, but he sent a message, it looks like. So I will share the message to you all. I'm sure he would have blessed them and other. Thank you so much, Vasudha, Maru, for both the Arangetram. She nicely did the good job. I know it needs a little dedication for that. Good job on that.
Everything is clear? Okay.
Everything is clear. Wow.
You've been waiting for this day all of your life. You've saved for it, planned for it, and now it's here. But once these fleeting moments happen, are they only banished to your memories of them as you glance through photos of the past? Hi, I'm Bill Walton. Here at Walton Specialty Video, we preserve both the image and the action of your precious moments, providing you with more than a photo book, but a shining archive of your memories as they happen, preserved for your enjoyment for years to come. We are experienced in multiple faiths and traditions so that your preserved memories will not only honor your values, but project them as a shining example to future generations. Call us today to preserve your date. 313-444-5624. We'll make your moment shine.